those crystals more than ever because... Hey, do you smell something? It's not me. I think I smell a rat. Oh well, it must be my imagination. Hey, speaking of rats, you know the mad scientist from the last Crash Bandicoot, Dr. Neocortex? He's back! Turns out he's a pretty nice guy. Went to one of those self-help seminars, turned over a new leaf. He says he's going to help me out this time. Yeah, help me out. You know what I told him? Why don't you take a 12-step program off a 10-step pier? And his motley crew is back as well. His discombobulated buddy Dr. Embryo and Ripperoo, P.U. Plus, new guys like the Komodo brothers, Joe and Mo, Engine, and how about this fire-breathing dudes? Whoa, talk about bad breath. They must have eaten a barbecue for lunch. And check out these beautiful new...
Die Geschichte der Luftfahrt. 1997 wird sie neu geschrieben. Du bist Icarus und du bist Drachenflieger. Du fliegst mit Motorkraft oder sogar mit Raketenantrieb. Manchmal auch nur in eine Richtung, mit dem Paraglider. Und auf abenteuerlichste Art und Weise. Oder auch mal richtig abgefahren. Erlebe die Geschichte der Luftfahrt neu mit Pilotwings 64. Vielfältige Missionen, unzählige Fluglizenzen und die präzise Steuerung machen Pilotwings 64 zu einem grenzenlosen Flugspaß.
My name's Matt Kavanagh, I'm a level designer from Design Creations. Basically, I've worked on some of the track art in Project Gotham Racing 2, but I'm mainly here in PR capacity.
How did you decide cities to put in the game? It's like, obviously there's 10 of them.
Yeah.
So,
well, the cities were chosen mainly for diversity. We want each one to feel completely independent of the other, and that's diversity both in terms of what they look like and what the layout is, and how that layout can be translated into racing tracks, basically. So those are the main decisions.
I think I'm right in saying that it's a sort of final decision that the original, the first game's 4 cities won't be in this game.
Yeah. You want to know why?
Well, yeah, I want to know everything about that decision.
Well, that's when I've told you a bit about the technology in Project Gotham Racing 2, you'll realise that to include the first cities would have effectively meant remodelling and retexturing them. And if we're going to do that for 4 cities, I think people would rather they had 4 new cities because it's probably about the same amount of work.
What work would be involved in actually converting these cities? Is it not just a case of the models already exist? Or?
Well, no, the model in Project Gotham Racing 2 have 4 times the amount of polys in them.
Right.
And that's needed for all the render effect and the textures at higher resolution that are in Project Gotham Racing 1. So really, it would have involved remodeling.
Right. Now, building these cities, when the first game came out, there was loads of kind of PR regarding how the cities were built and how you went around taking billions of photos, etc.
Yeah.
In order to texture everything up. Now, this is like 10 cities now. So, how did you cope with that workload?
I got more artists. Basically, yeah. I think everyone at Bazaar, because there's more than just one team at Bazaar. I think everyone at Bazaar has at some point or another done some work on the Project Gotham Racing team.
I heard that some of the city models, obviously not in terms of texturing and whatever, but just okay, this building goes here, that bridge goes there type models were simply purchased as opposed to built from scratch.
No, everything's been built.
Really?
Yeah, it's all internal.
It's an amazing amount of work.
Yeah. No, we didn't purchase anything. Absolutely not. But I mean, to be honest, you know, the technology we're using is specific to this game. If we purchased models, they wouldn't work. They have to have all this texture work, and they have to be modelled in a certain way for it to work in the game. So we just couldn't purchase models; it wouldn't work. You know, you purchase a model, it'll have a purchased model will look just like the real building, and it will have far too many polygons in. So it's probably just as much work to polyreduce that anyway.
剛啱送過俾你嘅有屬於黃女嘅作品《Home》。Hello， 你好啊！收聽緊嘅係 Star Dream 星之夢電台，我係 Daniel 程振浩啊。
So you mentioned the technology. How has this evolved since Gotham 1 in terms of what's running the game?
Well, Project Gotham Racing 1, the whole track was stored in memory all the time. Project Gotham Racing 2, the tracks are streamed in as you drive around them, which means that we can, because it's streamed in, we have more memory at our disposal all the time. So we have more polygons in the scene, 4 times the amount of polygons in fact. We have basically higher res textures, and the higher polygon count is needed to support a lot of the new lighting techniques we use, some of which games haven't really used yet, like sky occlusion lighting. The artists have had to go through all of the textures in the game and basically remove the natural shadow from the textures. And the reason for that is because the game shadows them. So if it had the original shadows in there, it would look out of place.
Certo, qui in città, ma ve ne parlerò fra poco. Fra pochissimo gli Smartphone Southside dal loro album Crash Mobile che è stato prodotto da adattare per
the effects on the car.
Yeah.
Much improved over the original.
Yeah.
But the thing is, obviously, it's impacted on the frame rate, and I don't know whether that's something that's yet to be optimised.
Impact. I think personally the frame rate is much more consistent than PGR ones. And if you want a simple equation to work out, okay, if you render a game at 60 frames per second, you can, and then you go and you make a game that renders at 30 frames per second. If you render at 30 frames per second, you can draw twice as many polygons per frame. Yeah, so the visual quality doubles effectively, and that's exactly what we've done. And also we have a lot of effects. For example, full-screen anti-aliasing. Full-screen anti-aliasing renders the screen to memory at much higher resolution, and then downsizes it to give you softened edges on things and get rid of things like wire effect and stuff like that. So I think we're justified in what we've done. The thing is that when it's finished, it will be a consistent, constant 30 frames per second, and that's a pretty good frame rate. It's when it drops below 30 you'll notice.
So given that there's not enough resources to make it 60 like the original one,
yeah,
because of the improved quality of,
yeah,
of the actual graphics,
yeah.
Does this mean this is a game that's really pushing Xbox to close to its limit, do you think?
It's pushing Xbox, yeah. I think it's pushing Xbox, but that's not to say that we won't be able to better it.
In terms of gameplay, I thought one of the best things about the original was the way it was structured in terms of the kudos you have to earn to progress, and you know, just the way the cones are set out, what have you.
Yeah.
Made it more addictive because you always either just come close or whatever. So how has that changed now in terms of like, what's new?
The default difficulty setting in PGR2 is easier than PGR1's because we wanted to make the game more accessible to everybody. And also it's easier to unlock tracks and cars than it was before. But the harder difficulty settings are still just as challenging. and also there's more content to unlock. There's, PGR1 had 40, 50 cars in, PGR2 has 102 cars, and 10 cities and a bonus track from Nürburgring. So basically there's more to earn, but basically what we're doing is we're rewarding you more constantly all the time for playing.
Nürburgring's a bonus track, is it?
It's a track just like any other, but remember it's not a city, so we call it a bonus track purely because of that.
Is that the 10 Fonda or is that 11?
That's the old 40 kilometre one that's not used anymore because it's too dangerous.
But does that bring a total number of actual...
Oh, 11.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
How much?
10 cities plus 11. No, sorry, plus 1.
How many circuits are there?
Well, they're not all circuits. Some of them are, for example, Cone Challenge is a straight run through a portion of the city. There's around about 100.
And generally, as players progress through all these different challenges, apart from kind of new cars, what can they expect to get out of it, in your opinion?
Well, in single player, you can earn the cars you in single player you can use on the web when you play online. So from that point of view, there's that aspect of basically collecting. You collect the cars so you can use them to race in the multiplayer aspect. And you don't have access to some of the best cars initially anyway, so you'll have to earn them to do that. The thing that will keep people going is, of course, the thrill of racing. If you don't like racing games, I guess.
How much work? I mean, when you look at GT4, the amount of work that's gone into ensuring it's simulation style accurate.
Yeah, well, we start off with a simulation. We start off with the torque graph of the car and realistic values. But you have to remember that also you're not controlling the steering wheel, you're controlling the pad. So we have a team of people, and their job is simply to tweak the handling. That's all they do. Tweak the handling, and we've had some help from Microsoft as well, because some of the employees from there have helped us with the handling. One of the guys is actually an ex-racing driver himself, and we look at the reviews of the car, and basically what we try and do is keep the character of the vehicle, if that's any way to put it really. We try and retain the character of the vehicle and get that into the game, but at the end of the day it has to be fun to drive.
Yeah, it's easy to have realism overkill in terms of the physics.
That goes for any game. You can't put everything in, and you have to discern whether everything you're putting in is fun. And you should ask yourself that question about every aspect. Is it fun to do, and why is it there?
Are there any major new licenses that you've got the rights to use in terms of cars?
We have 102 cars in Project Gotham Racing 2. That's a lot more than the original. We have Ferrari Enzo, again Zonda, but they're much more diverse range of cars now as well, because we have everything from minis in their compact sports to up past supercars, extreme ultimates, and then within here we have, the Enzo, Ferrari, the Koenigsegg, Ford Carrera, Ford GT, and then we also have things such as classic cars like E-Type Jaguar, Ferrari 250 GTO. We have some a bit more off-the-wall ones like Pacific Muscle, if you like going in a straight line. Utility series. There's a pickup truck in there somewhere.
Yeah.
The point of it is to basically give people more choice, and that's not necessarily due to just numbers, but actually more diverse vehicles, basically.
Will people be able to just cheat to unlock everything? Because that kind of spoils the whole point of Gotham.
Because of the multiplayer, Project Gotham Racing 2 will not have any cheats any launch. Really? The only cheats that are in there at the moment are purely for the development.
Yeah.
That's the only reason they're in there. And a lot of good multiplayer games have been absolutely wrecked by people exploiting.
Yeah.
Phantasy Star Online is a good example of that. People used to join in the lobbies on Phantasy Star and crash the whole lobby. And it's just unacceptable, really. We want to make a racing game that people take seriously online, because if you, for example, the internet, the live support, Xbox Live has a guaranteed connection speed of 128k, and that is very useful from our point of view. And that is the reason why racing games work on the Xbox and online racing games don't work on, say, the PC. Because on the PC, one of the players might be using a 28k modem, and another of the players might be using 1 megabit ADSL. Whereas with Xbox Live, everybody is on even ground.
Yeah.
It makes a big difference to how seriously you can take the game. If somebody beats you, you feel like they beat you. You don't feel like their connection's beaten you. I think because of the things we've got in there, we haven't just made a multiplayer version of the same game. People are going to look at it and see how integral the game is to Xbox Live. I mean, normally if this machine was connected to a similar size to Xbox Live, there would be the world rankings would appear there. And the fact that you can download those ghosts and play against them is absolutely fantastic.
What challenges did making this game playable online, what challenges does that present you since it's not been done before?
Well, normally one of the biggest problems, and one of the reasons, I mean, if you play something like Quake, for example, one of the biggest problems with it is, say, lag. And for a racing game, that's doubly so, because it's about time. It's about getting somewhere faster than somebody else. And so, lag can be a severe problem. But, like I said before, we're very fortunate because Xbox Live has this guaranteed speed that lag isn't that much of a problem. There's a guaranteed ping and a guaranteed connection speed. We just want to make it as tight and give it as much longevity as possible. And for that, it has to be as fun as possible and as robust as possible. So.
Martin Chudley, I think he's still the MD, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he owns it, yeah.
He had quite a hands-on role with Gotham 1, and I programmed and stuff. Does he do anything along those lines now?
Does he do anything else?
Does he have his... I really put it like that.
No. Yeah, it's like that. He puts everything into the current project, which at the moment is Gotham 2.
And for the company, like, what's next? Because a huge project like this out of the way, it's kind of, well, what else is in the pipeline? I know there's some kind of secret question marks on your website.
Yeah.
But I guess you don't want to talk about those. But what would you personally like to see happen next? Even if it's just in terms of genre or direction, like where to now?
I quite like to do a more diverse range of games, but really, Bizarre as a company is perceived as a racing game company. I mean, I know we've done things like Fur Fighters, Treasure Planet, but the best games we made have been things like Project Gotham and Bizarre. So, we have other things planned.
Let's go. Watch out, watch out, watch out. We ain't got nothing. Smoked. Too much for you, man. Just too much for you. Sweet. Come on. Here we go.
Tuin, Gin, whatever your name is, you're not a real person anyway. I don't know why they've been saying anything. Fuck off.
スーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場。期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージ、新しいヒロインディクシーが加わってますます広がるドンキーコングワールド。スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付きスーパードンキーコング2新発売。
It's here. The most intense, the most competitive, the most popular game in the world is kicking off now on your computer. Microsoft Soccer, with the most realistic motion captures ever recorded. Now you can try slide tackles, jumping headers. If they can do it on the field, you can do it on screen. Play against the computer or go multiplayer, head-to-head over the network, by modem, or even right from your PC with multiple game pads. Easy to use, so start playing. Choose from nearly 100 different teams. Customize players, uniforms, or create your own team. Check player attributes, set field conditions, difficulty level. Then get your fix of non-stop kicks. Go for it! Realistic throw-ins, corner kicks, breakaways, a team full of players reacting under championship conditions, all working toward one common goal! Intense competition, full tilt fun! It's Microsoft Soccer! Action so real, it hurts!
Some people act like part of their income is disposable because they throw away the savings in the Stop and Shop circular. It's filled with hundreds of weekly specials like
10-ounce Eagle Thins potato chips, 2 for $3. 14-ounce Cycle Can dog food, assorted varieties, 2 for 79 cents. 24-ounce Hood cottage cheese, country style or new form, 2 for $3.
So look for the Stop and Shop circular and throw more of your money in here.
It's time to Stop and Shop.
Ooh, great backpack. Looks like 5-star first gear.
She's checking me out big time.
The notebooks are great, too.
I think she's in love.
That binder could really get me together.
She's mesmerized by my bulging biceps.
And nylon is so strong.
I'm the man of her dreams.
Oh, he's got first gear.
I'll have to fight him off with a stick.
5-star first gear from Mead. A great way to carry yourself.
You have been specially selected from among thousands of players to receive some inside information on the hottest video game of the holiday season. Capcom has brought a blockbuster movie to the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, Disney's Aladdin. That's right, Disney's smash hit movie is now a Capcom video game for your Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And because Capcom has only sent this tape to you and a few others, we're counting on you to show your friends and spread the word. Just think. Now not only can you watch Aladdin, you can be Aladdin. If I had a genie and 3 wishes, I'd wish we could get a sneak preview of the game. Wow, the colors and graphics are really cool. I wish we had someone to tell us about it.
Your second wish is Capcom's command. Yes, all your favorite characters from Disney's Aladdin are here in this action-packed adventure direct from the streets of Agrabah. Aladdin, Abu, Jasmine, Jafar, the magic carpet, and of course, the big blue guy in the size 3 lamp, Genie of the Lamp. Capcom allows you to enter a whole new world of danger and enchantment in a game that follows the movie storyline and lets you live the adventure. As Aladdin, you will run, jump, swing, climb, until you triumph over the evil Jafar and win the heart of Princess Jasmine. Oh, but not so fast. You have 7 heart-pounding levels of gameplay to master before you're through. After you've escaped your enemies in the marketplace and been freed from the palace dungeon, search the perilous Cave of Wonders for the magical lamp. Look out! The cave is turning to lava. There's no time to lose. Climb inside the genie's lamp for a walk on the wacky side. Uh-oh, Abu has stumbled into an ancient pyramid infested by ghoulish grave robbers who prey upon unwary intruders. Quickly, you must find Abu before they do. And you thought the ends of the earth were chilling. Here in Jafar's Palace of Doom, danger lurks behind every corner, and fear rules supreme. You must fight your way through it to defeat Jafar and save Princess Jasmine. In the bonus round, you and Princess Jasmine can fly on the magic carpet to collect special treasures.
Is this game incredible or what? And not only has super graphics, but great background music as well. You'll hear 2 of the movie's greatest hits by Academy Award-winning composer Alan Menken. Fantastic tunes like Never Had a Friend Like Me and A Whole New World. I'm telling you, this game has it all. Super graphics, great Disney characters, exciting action, 7 levels of play, hit songs from the movie. You couldn't wish for anything more. Except maybe a drink to go with this popcorn so I could get out of this line. You're spoiling me, you know that. Disney's Aladdin is one addition to your video game library you just gotta have. In fact, I wish I had that game right now. Dear James, sorry pal, your wishes are up. Watch for Capcom's latest hit, Disney's Aladdin, coming soon to a store near you. I cannot believe I wasted my last wish on this. Oh well, it looks like we've all got something to look forward to.
Don't miss the chance to capture the power of the lamp on your very own Super NES system. Get Disney's Aladdin and live the magic and mystery of this classic action-adventure. Disney's Aladdin. Quality entertainment software flying to your Super Nintendo Entertainment System from Capcom.
And now, get ready for another all-time Disney favorite. Viewers have gone goofy over Goof Troop, the hot new TV series in the Disney afternoon lineup. Now Goofy, his son Max, Pete, and PJ have come to Capcom's new two-player game, Goof Troop. And it's chock full of the same hilarious slapstick that has made the series a runaway hit. Watch for Disney's Goof Troop, available now at a store near you.
The first in a new fully animated adventure game series, Torin's Passage. Combining the hand-drawn classic animation of King's Quest VII and the humor of Al Lowe, Sierra takes you to new levels of entertainment. Explore worlds within worlds, filled with magic, fascinating new characters.
Google, can you be an axe?
And fun.
Not X, axe.
Where anything is possible. You and your buddy, Boogle, must rescue your parents from the evil sorceress, Licentia. And her able assistant, Dream. Match wits with the diabolical Peckett. And discover the lovely Lena. Plus much more.
Absurd, absurd.
To make you and your child
All right!
laugh out loud.
Largemouth bass.
She was coming home to the jungle
and to their wild, untamed love for butter, cut down by cholesterol. Until...
Darling, look what I've brought back.
I can't believe it's not butter.
It's the premier spread flavored with real sweet cream buttermilk for a fresh butter taste, but without the cholesterol.
How civilized.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
Here's a chip that's got more ridginess. New Pringles Ridges, it's more crunchy. If crunch is what you can't resist, a Pringles Ridge is more crunch than this. Golden tasty crunchiness, not this bag chips greasy mess. Pop the Pringles Ridges, it's more crunchy. Once you pop Ridges, you can't stop.
It's my bath time. There's nothing I like more than a good, warm, cozy bath. In fact, I think I'll just turn this heater up a little bit.
What a bonehead. But at least he got to keep his soul. Introducing a world where you take more than life. You take the soul. Soul Reverb.
See and understand the workings of the heart and vascular system.
This CD-ROM includes 60 minutes of high-quality audio, supporting 42 animated illustrations. There are 145 color illustrations, 6 live video segments, and the easy-to-use self-guided design makes full-text search, printing, and personal notes, well, simple.
The screen screams with hypersonic battle action. Punch with the driving tracks of 2 Unlimited's techno sound. Biometal, a cyborg onslaught of half man, half machine. Destroy their breeding colony or kiss the universe goodbye. Your Halberd fighters got radical new weapons. A laser, missiles, and a super gam shield that protects and attacks in all directions. Rated 5.0 on the fun factor from GamePro. Biometal's pace to race you through 6 levels of relentless attack. Turn it on, turn it up, and kick it.
Y'all ready for this?
Renegade Racers! Meet my dust. Later. One last. Later, rabbit. Three laps.
Locked and loaded.
Take that. No! My head hurts.
This game is rated T for T.
Thanks, Triple H. I appreciate it.
I didn't start out a 10-time world champion. I am the game, Triple H, the king of kings. I started at the bottom and worked my way up. It's time to unleash the animal.
Now only one thing can control me, and that's you.
Are you ready for some hot diva action? So don't just watch it. Live it. WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2007. Don't just watch it. Live it.
Boy, Amy sure doesn't give up that easy.
What is this place? Sure is bright here.
We got some time. Feeling lucky?
Sonic, we only have 24 hours left.
Okay, let's go.
This entire city is like a giant casino.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball table.
Pretty cool. Hey, there they are.
Those are Eggman robots.
I'll take care of them.
Woohoo! Press the A button to stop the real from spinning when inside the big slot machine.
Level up!
Got it! There they are!
Eggman's robot!
Leave them to me, Sonic. All right. Here we go. Yes.
Chick food.
We're gonna starve, Sarge!
Boys, it's supper time. Go! Hungry for some green versus tan? Fight this. New Army Men Sarge's Heroes 2. Fire in the hole! Good to go.
This program is brought to you by PlayStation. A bit of advice for gamers everywhere. Never underestimate the power of PlayStation.
Coming this fall, the most anticipated action adventure of the year. A story of one man's struggle to save mankind from extermination and his quest to win the heart of the woman he loves. An epic so stunning your emotions will stir, your heart will race, and your thumbs will be really, really sore. Final Fantasy VIII coming to a home theater near you. PlayStation.
Electronic Arts.
Special!
PlayStation.
one. Ready? Go! Strike two. Ready? Go! Strike three. Ready? Go!
Sorry. Not enough. No, still short.
For the great taste that will fill you up and never let you down.
Paper or plastic? Paper.
Make it a Bud Light.
Guys, need a receipt?
Give me 2 double world busters, fries, and 128-ounce cola. Get that, punk?
No.
Thank you, drive through.
Hey, Beavis, check it out. Someday we'll be the French fry.
Fryer, fryer, fryer.
Whoa. Where the hell's my food, man? I'm gonna give you a lesson in customer service. Losers.
Todd would make like a good manager or something.
Yeah. Todd rolls.
Clash wave.
Crushed that one. To the track, to the wall. It's gone. Home run. Hi, everyone. I'm Dave O'Brien. Omar Vizquel steps up to the plate. To right field. That's a hard hit ball. Double play. And that ball is gone.
Go west on one of history's greatest adventures. Lead a wagon train across the vast landscape of North America to settle in Oregon, California, and other points west. It's up to you to make the decisions that can mean the difference between life and death. For you, your family, and dozens, perhaps even hundreds of others. They're counting on you. First, you have to make preparations. Plan your journey. Decide where to start, when to leave, and your final destination. Buy the supplies you need. Choose your draft animals. Wander the streets of town. And get advice from the people you meet. You've got to press on. Many do not succeed, but for those who do, the rewards are great. Adventure on the trail, and opportunity at its end. A new life in a new land.
Hi, I'm Jean-Christophe Guillot, Creative Director for Prince of Persia 2. For 10 years, the Prince of Persia brand has been a defining benchmark for action-adventure gaming. So when we started imagining potential concepts for the sequel, we wanted to keep the best of the Sands of Time design, but also innovate to make the experience even more memorable. So, the concept behind Pop 2 relies on the same core values as all of the other Prince of Persia games. A very organic design that makes the experience highly immersive. Outstanding controls and animations, and a mix of combat and exploration driven by an intense story. Indeed, in this genre, the player's experience is depending on the quality of the storytelling. Here, we want to put the player in a highly dramatic situation. His fate has been written, his fight is hopeless, he will die. That said, there will be a lot of unexpected developments as the game progresses. We've incorporated some special surprises guaranteed to throw gamers through a loop. To add to this drama and support this story, we also defined characters that we wanted to be absolutely memorable. For instance, players will fight enemies as diverse as the Thrall, a 20-foot giant, and a huge mythical animal called the Griffin. You'll also be hunted by the Dahaka, the guardian of time that can't be defeated. As many enemies, as many gameplays was our motto. Gameplays in Pop 2 will be even more diverse than in the previous episodes. We put a lot of creative efforts into defining new enigmas, new traps, and other elements that will keep gamers on the edge of their seats with every new challenge. But the major change in terms of gameplay is certainly the brand new fighting system. The team has completely reworked the way fights are organized in Pop 2. The player will not only be able to perform new moves like grabs, decapitations, and strangulations, but he will also be able to create unique fight sequences by chaining a lot of basic moves together. We call it the free-form fighting system. Concretely, you will be able to start with a grab, and then decide whether you want to throw the enemy at another one, slice him, strangulate him, or stab a sword through his body. Another thing we introduced is the double sword combat gameplay. Pick any weapon dropped by your enemy and use it as a secondary weapon. You now have access to a series of new deadly moves with 2 weapons. Or you can utilize the new projectile aspect of freeform fighting and simply throw it at your enemy for maximum damage. We also wanted to give game players a new sense of power. The Prince is now acting with more strength and aggressivity. We paid special attention to the diversity and visual impact of the finishing moves. For instance, the double sword decapitation. For this move, we put a lot of effort into the richness of the animations, special effects like slow motion and camera angles to make it absolutely memorable. Eventually, we wanted combats in Pop 2 to be as acrobatic as the best cloak and dagger movies, so we used these references to create unique moves using the environment, like swinging around a pillar while slicing your enemies, stabbing your sword in a curtain and sliding down, or rebounding off walls towards your enemy. With all these new elements, we strongly believe the sequel we all imagine and hope for is coming to fruition, and it will truly set new standards in the action genre, just like Prince of Persia: Sands of Time did in 2003. Prince of Persia 2 will hit stores this November. Look for it.
The best-selling movie guide ever assembled now has more than ever before. The curtain's going up on Cinemania 97. We open on the new content screen that changes every time you enter, with trivia questions, featured artists, movie reviews, and easy navigation. Pick a genre, any genre. Cinemania 97 brings you all the thrills, chills, and spills that make movies one of our favorite national pastimes. Looking for something different? How about an adrenaline rush? Play Cinemania Suggests and see what turns up. Compare reviews by our world-famous trio, Leonard Maltin, Roger Ebert, and Pauline Kael, former critic for The New Yorker. Roger and Leonard join other celebrities to guide you through our newest feature, Celebrity Tours.
Hi, I'm Bob Dorian, host of American Movie Classics, and just like you, I love the movies. No one ever approached making films the way Alfred Hitchcock did. He was really unique. If you'd like to know more about Alfred Hitchcock, it's all here. Cinemania takes the mystery out.
Cinemania 97, now playing on PCs everywhere.
Why do I sneeze? Achoo!
Children ask their earliest questions about the body and get the answers through bright, colorful animation and sound.
Keep out things like dirt and dust. Practically everyone sneezes from a cold or the flu.
Achoo!
You're the pawn in an endless battle between the Mad One and the Lord of Darkness. You've got to make it through 17 levels of 24 meg madness. Your enemies, Violator, Redeemer, and Overkill will do whatever it takes to stop you. Experience combat with intense graphic style. Todd McFarlane's Spawn from Acclaim.
Whoa! It's Konami's hit coin-op game, Sunset Riders, and it's headed into Super NES territory. Get back in the saddle again with Konami Sunset Riders for the Super NES. Directly converted from the rugged, rough coin-op version, Sunset Riders brings the Wild West home with outstanding graphics and sound technology for realistic scenes and incredible pistol-packing action that'll make gamers feel like they're at the arcade. The reward of riches will have you riding high toward the final showdown as you fend off friend and foe with Boku bravery. Konami's new Sunset Riders for the Super NES.
We've already been going around for more than 3 hours. Okay, we're off.
V-Rally 2, the rally instinct.
Ready, go!
Action. Tougher enemies. The ultimate adventure. Capcom's epic samurai masterpiece meets the power of the Xbox. Genma Onimusha, only from Capcom. Rated M for mature.
Absolute Entertainment brings the excitement of an arcade legend home to your Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Experience all the outrageous, out-of-this-world action of Space Ace. Being the defender of truth, justice, and the planet Earth has a lot of upside. You've got rugged good looks, rippling muscles, and a beautiful girlfriend named Kimmy. Then there's the hard part. You're pitted against the evil Commander Bork, who's blasted you with his dastardly infanto ray and turned you into a little kid, kidnapped Kimmy, and is threatening to conquer the Earth. And on top of all that, your name is Dexter. Your job? Rescue the girl, save the world, run the bad guy out of the solar system, and regain your manhood. Not necessarily in that order. It's Absolute Entertainment's Space Ace for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Utopia, an ideal civilization that's free from crime and disease. Or is it? As colony leader in the far distant future, it is your job to create and maintain such a paradise. Battery backup allows you to restore saved games. Select your planet. Consult your extraterrestrial advisors. Control the hostile aliens. Build housing, grow food, provide life support. Utopia. Build a better world on your Super NES with Jalico.
A battle looms over this place. It's a battle for destiny, a battle for glory, a battle for...
Pokemon Stadium, the place to prove you're the ultimate Pokemon trainer. You can upload your Game Boy Pokemon onto your N64, then, for the first time ever, battle in 3D.
Then a conquering hero is raised to victory.
It's gotta be like, it's a gexation. Okay, how about, because we got to think like a lizard, right? We gotta think like a lizard.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, that's very nice.
I'll put a gex on you. Here comes the Gexter. Help me. Let's gex with it. I am the Gexter. I am the Gex Man.
What? I got an idea for a commercial. We'll use a real live gecko.
Kids will love that.
Anything? Nothing. Nothing.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
We are ready for the race to begin. In the lead now.
Magic, we all want to get off this island.
And get into some Old Navy cargo shorts.
Cargo shorts? Now there's a thought.
Old Navy presents the Four Tops.
You know, the Old Navy cargo shorts tell the story. You can never have too many pockets.
Old Navy. Now that's paradise.
The X-Files is brought to you by Bud Light. For the great taste that won't fill you up and never let you down, make it a Bud Light.
after all these years. Proof as we get this film developed, we're gonna be rich. In 1 hour, we're gonna be celebrities. We're gonna be...
Just one more, Grandpa.
Okay, sugar. Smile.
Hon, the Weekly World News is going to be here in 10 minutes.
Polaroid. See what develops.
Excuse me, we got him holding a giant yam. Y'all mind?
Tuesday, get ready for fast action.
Throw him some chin music.
Earth-shattering balls of garbage.
This is great, as long as you don't make me smell your anus.
And a candlelight dinner gone bad.
Ah, don't eat me!
All new episodes of King of the Hill, Futurama, and the PJs at 8/7 Central, Fox Tuesday.
Michael, I say, Michael, would you like to hear a bird call?
Sure, Foghorn.
With MCI, a bird can call for just 5 cents a minute every Sunday and 10 cents a minute all week long. Now that, my friend, is a beautiful bird call.
The bird thinks he's a comedian.
Now stop stealing my material.
Call 1-800-Sundays to sign up.
Don't get me riled.
I got a new car with the red tail lights, like blue on the corners and it's hung in tight. Got a rag top and a contour hood. She goes up, easy rock. Let's go! The 1999 Mazda Miata. Set it free, and it'll return the favor.
Nothing could destroy Charlie and Kirsten's future. Nothing except his past.
I kept thinking about the three of us and how happy we really were.
Party of 5.
Does she want her back? Does she want you back?
See what develops on an all-new episode. Fox Wednesday, brought to you by Polaroid.
99.5 WGAR, continuous country favorites.
And the bird down.
99.5 WGAR, continuous country favorites.
Sometimes I see things that aren't there.
It takes a person of pure heart to defeat pure evil.
Oh, I think you know who I am. You just don't want to believe it.
1,000 years have ended. The Dark Angel is loosed from his prison.
How can you expect to defeat me when I am forever and you are just a man?
End of days. Rated R. The end is coming Wednesday.
Excuse me, where's plywood? Aisle 20.
Are you a prodigy? Prodigy Internet.
Can your camera take 3 different picture sizes whenever you want? Is your film as easy to load as this? And are your favorite pictures as easy to find as this? Advantix. Drop-in film loading, index print, and 3 picture sizes. The Kodak Advantix camera. It's a better way to take pictures further.
The 99 Mitsubishi Eclipse. Postponed adulthood starting in under 17.5. Now available with 0.9% APR financing for 48 months. Everywhere May 28th.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
that enough?
Let's go.
Anything you can be, I can be greater.
First stop.
Sooner or later, I'm greater than you.
I'm not stopping.
I'm not stopping.
I'm not stopping.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can! I made this.
After all you've done, after all that you've uncovered, what more could you possibly hope to do or to find?
Next Sunday on the season finale of The X-Files.
Why would an American Indian artifact be fused in rock on the west coast of the African continent?
Scully, that artifact is extraterrestrial.
I can help on this case. You're a liar.
There's someone else on this case you're not telling me. What the hell is he talking about? I hear it in my head. I know what they are. They're coordinates.
For what?
I need one of you here to talk to the doctors.
Listen here, baby. I only want a burning desire.
Now you can get $1,500 cash back or 2.9% APR financing on a new '99 Sunfire Coupe or sedan. A hot set of wheels with money left to burn. Sunfire. See it at your Pontiac dealer today.
Magic 105.7. Oldies equals magic 105.7 WMJI.
Do you like scary movies? On a special Tuesday movie, the blockbuster thriller comes to Fox.
The killer's still on the loose, isn't he? Oh, my God.
Nev Campbell, Courtney Cox, Skeet Ulrich, Drew Barrymore, David Arquette, a network premiere movie. You're not scared, are you? Scream. Parental discretion advised. Fox Tuesday at 8.
Philips CD recorder. Burn your own CDs.
Tom Cruise, Cuba Gooding Jr., Renee Zellweger, and Action's Jay Moore. The world broadcast premiere. Jerry Maguire, Wednesday, December 1st on Fox.
Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. Thanksgiving at 8/7 Central on Fox.
With one roll of the dice, the magic and adventure begins. Robin Williams in a special Friday movie, Jumanji. Friday at 8/7 Central on...
The time is now. The wait is over. The world is yours.
First things first.
2 thumbs up. Totally explosive. The best Bond film ever. The World Is Not Enough. Rated PG-13. Now playing.
Never before seen footage from the day President Kennedy was assassinated. See pictures that have been locked up for years. Tonight at 10 on Fox 8 News.
Lease a 2000 Sierra 4-wheel drive SLE for as low as $349 a month. Residency restrictions apply. Call for lease details.
It's a Thanksgiving so scandalous.
You fingered my mother's waddle?
I might have grazed it. I'm starved.
So deceiving.
If he were to catch you kissing another man, that'd make him jealous.
So Allie.
Anybody know where I can get a turkey?
You've already got one. Look there.
An all-new Ally McBeal tomorrow at 9/8 Central on Fox.
Stay tuned for scenes from the next episode of The X-Files on Fox.
The Shepard files are open once again. Today we've got details about an alleged handwritten confession in the murder of Marilyn Shepard.
And it's video never seen before in the assassination of JFK. Fox 8 News at 10 is next.
Last night I got the best dish at the Olive Garden. Ravioli de portobello. Ravioli stuffed with mushrooms in a smoked cheese and sun-dried tomato sauce. The whole family said, Lucy, nobody knows food like you. Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
Nobody brushes with toothpaste anymore.
We haven't used toothpaste in months. What we need is a whole mouth paste.
Triple Protection Aquafresh does it all. It's 3 toothpastes in 1.
Now we brush with Aquafresh.
It's the whole mouth paste.
I made this.
The countdown to the millennium has begun.
He was dead, and then somehow he wasn't.
And only one man
He's been called the greatest criminal profiler the Quantico ever produced.
can stop the coming apocalypse.
Frank Black?
Before it's too late.
The Millennium Group believed that time was upon us. Armageddon.
Lance Henriksen guest stars.
Are you ready, Frank?
Look out!
The X-Files, next Sunday on Fox.
Imagine TV. Who are you calling Minnie? The Mercury Villager is more than a minivan. With more room, more power, standard dual sliding doors, and one of the most versatile interiors on the road today. The only thing Mini about it is the price. Right now you can drive home in the minivan that drives like a car for just $249 a month for 36 months. Mercury Villager. We've taken the minivan to the max. Imagine yourself in a Mercury.
Introducing America Choice from GTE Wireless. Now you can use your wireless phone anywhere in the country without worrying about roaming or long-distance charges. New America Choice, only from GTE Wireless. Welcome to the United States of America.
Lying to loved ones, neglecting your kids, losing thousands of dollars, all for a game. When bingo goes bad, tonight at 10 on Fox 8 News.
Excuse me, number 8 bus go here. About number 9.
Who are you looking at?
Dry cleaners wouldn't take a check again, eh, Nigel?
Use Visa Check Card. It automatically deducts from your checking account everywhere Visa's accepted. So you can get what you need and get on with life.
Kind of my own boss, you know. I have a pretty set pattern that I like to travel every time, you know. Got there across the lake. Zigzag between the flags and stuff. It's brutal out there. Well, they don't pay us very well, but, you know, I made enough to get my Saturn. Oh, you know, gets hit quite a bit. I got those dent-resistant panels, so mine's looking brand new still.
She's managing her time right down to the dime with Sprint. Because now it's just a dime a minute on calling card calls, on calls to your Sprint 800 number, and all calls from home. Call 1-800-PIN-DROP and switch to Sprint. You can't control everything, but you can make the most of your time. Isn't that the point of contact? Switch now for a dime every time. Call 1-800-PIN-DROP.
You can't start the day without absolutely pure Tropicana Pure Premium.
What about the move? I'm working on it. The durable, authentic khaki. You'll wear out before they do.
It's another beautiful day.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Don't lose it to seasonal allergies. Take control.
Don't it feel good?
Talk to your doctor about Claritin. Just one Claritin tablet daily brings you 24 hours of non-drowsy relief from seasonal allergy symptoms. Claritin has a low occurrence of side effects such as headache, drowsiness, fatigue, and dry mouth, similar to sugar pills. Don't lose a single day. Take clear control. Take Claritin.
Bingo Addiction Horror Stories tonight on Fox 8 News at 10.
Heads up. Sunday, May 23rd. Independence Day is coming to Fox. A special movie presentation starting at 7.
X メンとは悪の脅威から人類を守り、人類とミュータントの平和的共存を実現するために組織されたミュータントヒーローチームである。
you
Vice City. Out now on PlayStation 2 and PC. Rated M for mature.
Fantastic Four has awesome powers, insane co-op gameplay, and GamePro calls it the ultimate adventure. Fantastic Four, the game, rated T for teen.
Meet the latest member of the world-famous ACES family of historic simulations, the German U-boat saga, ACES of the Deep. Strive to beat the odds in the astonishingly realistic waves of the North Atlantic. Push your tactical abilities to the limits as you outmaneuver convoy escorts and attempt to strangle shipping lanes. Set your sights on over 20 detailed ships and revel in amazing special effects, showing your prey breaking apart in flames of inferno. As you take command, be prepared for exploding depth charges, enemy tactics, and even air attacks. Experience firsthand how the technological discoveries of sonar and radar wreak havoc with your maneuvers. Compete against legendary U-boat captains in the most rigorously researched PC U-boat simulation ever. Engage in single missions or historically documented battles. As you listen to the roar of explosions and the creak of twisting metal, you'll know why we consider Aces of the Deep our best combat simulation yet.
Innuendo? It's in there. A bevy of buxom beauties? Sure.
Do you know how to play strip liar's dice, Larry?
Lounge lizards and disco music? Of course. Scratch and sniff? Now they've gone too far. The Smoothie of software is back. And this time he's really cruising for chicks on a body love boat vacation that's a shipload of laughs.
I'll go get the dice and the cups.
You mean I gotta wear a cup? Lowly puns, outrageous situations, and the most beautiful women this side of your imagination. Let's see what you got.
I I think the dice speak for themselves. Looks like this skirt will have to go.
Never again will I doubt the power of prayer.
I'll buy a dive.
You're sure to find it uplifting. Leisure Suit Larry. Love for sale. From Sierra.
Reporting from downtown, where the recent rash of monster sightings from around the world has finally hit close to home. It's a loud rumbling. I can see something coming through the clearing. Oh no, it's... Godzilla!
SNK。
チーですが、レイコですか？
もしもし。
ネオジオ CD 新登場。ゲームをしよう。ネオジオ CD 新登場。
SNK。
A sinister force hides in the shadows, obsessed with dominating every realm, using the trust and loyalty of an ally to take it all. Through deception. Fight! Mortal combat deception. Coming fall 2004. Finish him!
Gotcha!
Outstanding.
Let's play!
Enter a nightmarish world of tortured spirits.
I'm mad!
A surreal fantasy from which you must try and discover the secret trapped in a haunted empire of alchemy and betrayal. Immerse yourself in the cursed underworld of Zork, Nemesis.
The original game, Zork, launched in 1981, introduced millions of gamers to this fantastic and intriguing universe.
The game was incredibly successful and continues to have a strong and loyal following.
As game technology advanced, we expanded the franchise with Return to Zork, which took players on a graphic adventure beneath the Valley of the Sparrows.
Now with Z-Vision and surround sound, we created a fantastic new realm of 3D exploration into darker, even more incredible new recesses of this great underground empire.
More now on the escalating police chase that began as a joyrider's need for speed. Every available officer has been called in to stop the Lamborghini Diablo, and it looks like the sheer number of officers out here is about to end this chase. Wait, the joyrider is going over the roadblock. Oh. This is unbelievable.
Stick 'em up.
Yes, it's going to be a long night for law enforcement. Need for Speed 3. Hot pursuit.
32 international teams, advanced player control, fully interactive goalkeepers, sliding tackles, headers, traps, and much more. Get it all in Champions World-Class Soccer from Acclaim.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
Let's go!
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about. What is this strange energy I see?
Batman and Robin face off against their arch-enemies, the Riddler and Two-Face, with more bat moves and weapons than ever before. Compete with a friend or battle the computer. Courage now, truth always. Batman Parade from Acclaim.
Dan Aykroyd, Alec Baldwin, Vanessa Bayer, Jim Belushi, Candace Bergen, Wynn Butler, Jim Carrey, Dana Carvey, Chevy Chase, Louis C.K., Ellen Cleghorn, Bradley Cooper, Billy Crystal, Jane Curtin, Miley Cyrus, Larry David, Pete Davidson, Robert De Niro, Michael Douglas, Rachel Dratch, Jimmy Fallon, Will Ferrell, Tina Fey, Will Forte, James Franco, Zach Galifianakis, Anna Gasteyer, John Goodman, Bill Hader, Daryl Hammond, Tom Hanks, Derek Jeter, Dakota Johnson, Leslie Jones, Taron Killam, John Lovitz, Norm Macdonald, Peyton Manning, Steve Martin, Melissa McCarthy, Paul McCartney, Kate McKinnon, Tim Meadows, Seth Meyers, Garrett Morris, Bobby Moynihan, Eddie Murphy, Bill Murray, Mike Meyer, Kevin Nealon, Lorraine Newman, Jack Nicholson, Edward Norton, Bob Odenkirk, Sarah Palin, Joe Piscopo, Amy Poehler, Colin Quinn, Keith Richards, Chris Rock, Maya Rudolph, Andy Samberg, Adam Sandler, Jerry Seinfeld, Paul Schaefer, Molly Shannon, Martin Short, Paul Simon, David Spade, Emma Stone, Cecily Strong, Jason Sudeikis, Taylor Swift, Kenan Thompson, Justin Timberlake, Kerry Washington, Kanye West, Betty White, Kristen Wiig,
The biggest selling baseball game of all time is back, and it's better than ever. Gamers have at their disposal nearly 700 real Major League Baseball players on all 28 big league rosters, including the new Colorado and Florida expansion franchises. Plus, they get real rosters for every division champ since 1984 and every All-Star team since 1989. The action is better than ever with division and league play, Home Run Derby, and the challenge of Tangen's exclusive Game Breakers situations. Add in the new defensive practice module and 3 new levels of computer-assisted defense, and you've got a grand slam on your hand with RBI Baseball 93.
The King of Kongs is in the house with the next Jumping Jungle generation. It's Donkey Kong 64 for Nintendo 64, the crowning achievement of maniacal monkey shines. Meet DK's new pals in a supercharged adventure through 8 baffling worlds. Blast away with pineapple launchers, fruit grenades, or DK's massive coconut gun. With more than 100 special moves, a unique set for each banana muncher, you'll go postal, fragging at a frantic pace. DK64 for your N64. It's Monkey Business Incorporated.
just flew in from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired. Oh, thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much. That was funny stuff. Wow, funny stuff. Doc, did you see that? Hi, I'm Crash Bandicoot, the super marsupial, the wonder from down under, the rocket with a pocket. You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. You're welcome. And now I have to do it again. You're just in time to see my new digs. Crash 2 is incredible. It's bigger, deeper, even wider. It has over 30 levels. It's absolutely and totally different than anything you've ever experienced. Check out these cool new moves. Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants, because they would have ripped for sure. Woo! I also ride this cool jetpack and this most excellent jet ski. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ha-ha! But what I really want is crystals. Lots of crystals. We need those crystals more than ever because... Hey, do you smell something? It's not me. I think I smell a rat. Oh well, it must be my imagination. Hey, speaking of rats, you know the mad scientist from the last Crash Bandicoot, Dr. Neo Cortex? He's back! Turns out he's a pretty nice guy. Went to one of those self-help seminars, turned over a new leaf. He says he's going to help me out this time. Yeah, help me out. You know what I told him? Why don't you take a 12-step program off a 10-step pier? And his motley crew's back as well. His discombobulated buddy Dr. Embryo and Ripperoo, P.U. Plus, new guys like the Komodo brothers, Joe and Mo, Engine, and how about those fire-breathing dudes? Whoa, talk about bad breath. They must have eaten a barbecue for lunch. And check out these beautiful new levels. Oh, yuck! The sewer level. Okay, maybe this isn't so beautiful, but it sure is cool looking, huh? This is where I do other new moves, like wading through deep water, crawling on my belly like a reptile. You can even make me flop on my furry bandicoot belly. Ha-ha! I can unlock puzzles and reach levels not experienced in other games, all with your help, of course. I mean, I can't do it alone. I am but one bandicoot after all. Wait till you see me swing like an ape from those pipes. I am not an animal. I am Crash Bandicoot. We can shred the slopes in the snow level. In fact, Crash 2 is such a big world, there are some places even I haven't seen yet. So I'm gonna scout ahead, mates, while you expand your horizons right here. Hey, take a good look around, mates, 'cause this is way better than the real world. Crash 2, Cortex Strikes Back. Still only on PlayStation, 'cause PlayStation rules! Ha-ha!
Codemasters.
Yo, sisters, I'm busted up and broken deep inside. I'm busted up and broken deep inside.
野球しようぜ。
オッケー。
行こう行こう。お前ら今日はやったよ。
任しとけ。
瀬形三四郎。
瀬形三四郎。
セガサターンしろ。音速ハリネズミソニックのレースゲームソニック R。 セガサターン。
朝また来ようぜ。瀬形三四郎。
はあ、ほらほら。
瀬形三四郎。
セガサターンしろ。3つのドラマの RPG シャイニングフォース3。セガサターン。セガターン。ボンバーマン。
the dribble drop. And the run! AG. The Knicks with some terrific ball.
Tony Hawk's pro skater. Now everyone thinks they can skate like Tony.
Tasting good, looking good, 2 calories good. With Lipton low-calorie iced tea mix, the taste that's looking good.
Easy does it, just relax. Lean back, watch TV. Open up that magic box and look at what's inside. Nothing that
you into it like TV Guide. TV Guide previews your pleasure, tells you more about what's on, what's going on with TV. This week and every week, get more out of television by TV Guide. Nothing gets you into it like TV Guide.
Folks say I've got a green thumb. Well, I love fresh vegetables, and that's why I love these Wishbone garden dressings. Luscious Wishbone creamy bell pepper with real sweet bell pepper bits, and Wishbone creamy cucumber made with rich sour cream and pieces of real cucumber. Wishbone creamy bell pepper and Wishbone creamy cucumber dressings. I know fresh from the garden flavor when I taste it. And Wishbone, your thumb's just as green as mine.
From the Wishbone garden dressings.
Teen weight problems are discussed tomorrow at 9.
Now stay tuned for the animated musical special of Berenstain Bear's Easter Surprise. Will a lazy Easter bunny and endless winter spoil the bear's fun? Then on BJ and the Bear, it's a special 2-hour show when BJ and the Lady Truckers haul deadly cargo. Thursday on Buck Rogers, lives are at stake as aliens threaten to destroy the Searcher on NBC. Wednesday on Real People, Sarah turns pro. Then Arnold may get a new mother on Different Strokes. And the girls go to a singles bar on Facts of Life on NBC.
An empty grave, a phony fortune teller. The family plot thickens as small-time con artists expose big-time kidnappers in the Alfred Hitchcock thriller. Thursday on NBC.
This free brochure could chop 25% off your home energy use. Gives you a dozen energy-saving tips. Money savers. Best of all, it shows you that saving energy makes sense. Dollars and cents. Send for it today. Write the Alliance to Save Energy, Washington, D.C.
A 7-course meal today on my budget.
I'll be Patty. Hello. That warm and friendly grin. Lettuce, onions, pickle.
Big Mac, I'm back again.
Special sauce, a slice of cheese. 7 courses sure to please. Times like these, it sure is nice to get so much
At a McDonald's price.
Nobody can do it.
A Big Mac
At a McDonald's price.
like McDonald's can.
Chris is my very best friend in the whole world. We're exactly alike. We both have trouble with math. What's the square root of 164? We both love horses. And we both hate our hair. We even like the same guy. Then we found out he likes Marshall Wilk. Marshall Wilk?
Nobody's closer. You're two of a kind. With a smile she tells you. She knows what's on your mind. Best friends are for sharing all the things that you love. McDonald's shares the good times with you. No one sees the world like you do.
Best thing about Chrissy is she's my best friend.
Here's to the two of you.
Tomorrow on CBS.
At a test plant here in Ohio, researchers are working to make coal burn cleaner and more efficiently, burning coal and limestone together in a special process called fluidized bed combustion. Ohio's electric companies are helping finance this research to hold down the cost of producing electricity. We're working to keep your electric bill as low as possible.
We're always there for you.
Your Ohio Electric Companies.
Lourdes is a city in France where it is said that many miracles have occurred. The faithful come from around the world in hopes that a personal miracle will take place there to change their lives. And TV8's
Mayday for Mother will return after these messages.
quest stands upon the edge of a knife. Stray but a little, and it will fail, to the ruin of all.
All descent. Pieces moving. We come to it at last. The great battle of our time. Unchallenged long enough.
The cat bandits are holding all the mice hostage, and it's up to you to free them. Beware of crows, bats, and other strange creatures as you journey through haunted castles and mysterious mountains. Ándele. Speedy Gonzales, Los Gatos Manditos. From Acclaim.
One. Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Fight 3! Ready? Go!
By Edison.
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発任天堂64で登場バクボンバーマン
I will shoot first and ask questions later. I will borrow a Hummer, a chopper, and a luggage cart all in the same day.
I will flip a coin to decide which building to destroy, and then blow them both up anyway.
I will use 2 grenades, when one would work just fine. I would destroy 17 trucks in a row just because I can.
I will be grossly overpaid for doing things I'd probably do for free.
I am a mercenary.
I am a mercenary.
I'm a mercenary, and I love my job.
Mercenaries, Playground of Destruction. In stores January 13th. Ready to...
Dragon Ball Z action figures. Each striking Z fighter packs a high-powered move. The battle warriors glow when they power up and feature real voices. You can take your battles to the next level with the Tenkaichi Budokai playset. Action figures and playsets are each sold separately.
Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Out now on PlayStation 2 and PC. Rated M for mature.
Fantastic Four has awesome powers, insane co-op gameplay, and GamePro calls it the ultimate adventure. Fantastic Four, the game, rated T for teen.
Meet the latest member of the world-famous ACES family of historic simulations, the German U-boat saga, ACES of the Deep. Strive to beat the odds in the astonishingly realistic waves of the North Atlantic. Push your tactical abilities to the limits as you outmaneuver convoy escorts and attempt to strangle shipping lanes. Set your sights on over 20 detailed ships and revel in amazing special effects, showing your prey breaking apart in flames of inferno. As you take command, be prepared for exploding depth charges, enemy tactics, and even air attacks. Experience firsthand how the technological discoveries of sonar and radar wreak havoc with your maneuvers. Compete against legendary U-boat captains in the most rigorously researched PC U-boat simulation ever. Engage in single missions or historically documented battles. As you listen to the roar of explosions and the creak of twisting metal, you'll know why we consider Aces of the Deep our best combat simulation yet.
Innuendo? It's in there. A bevy of buxom beauties? Sure.
Do you know how to play strip liar's dice, Larry?
Lounge lizards and disco music? Of course. Scratch and sniff? Now they've gone too far. The smoothie of software is back. And this time he's really cruising for chicks on a body love boat vacation that's a shipload of laughs.
I'll go get the dice and the cups.
You mean I gotta wear a cup? Lowly puns, outrageous situations, and the most beautiful women this side of your imagination. Let's see what you got.
I think the dice speak for themselves. Looks like this skirt will have to go.
Never again will I doubt the power of prayer.
I'll buy a die.
You're sure to find it uplifting. Leisure Suit Larry. Love for sale. From Sierra.
Reporting from downtown, where the recent rash of monster sightings from around the world is finally hit close to home. It's a loud rumbling. I can see something coming through the clearing. Oh no, it's...
SNK。
ゲームをしよう。
チーですが、レイコですか？
もしもし。
ネオジオ CD 新登場。ゲームをしよう。ネオジオ CD 新登場。SNK。
The king of the beat's gonna rock the place. A sinister force hides in the shadows, obsessed with dominating every realm, using the trust and loyalty of an ally to take it all. Through deception. Fight! Mortal Kombat Deception. Coming fall 2004. Finish him! Gotcha! Outstanding.
Let's play!
Enter a nightmarish world of tortured spirits.
I'm mad!
A surreal fantasy from which you must try and discover the secret trapped in a haunted empire of alchemy and betrayal. Immerse yourself in the cursed underworld of Zork, Nemesis.
The original game, Zork, launched in 1981, introduced millions of gamers to this fantastic and intriguing universe.
The game was incredibly successful and continues to have a strong and loyal following.
As game technology advanced, we expanded the franchise with Return to Zork, which took players on a graphic adventure beneath the Valley of the Sparrows.
Now with Z-Vision and surround sound, we created a fantastic new realm of 3D exploration into darker, even more incredible new recesses of this great underground empire.
More now on the escalating police chase that began as a joyrider's need for speed. Every available officer has been called in to stop the Lamborghini Diablo, and it looks like the sheer number of officers out here is about to end this chase. Wait, the joyrider is going over the roadblock. Oh. This is unbelievable.
Stick 'em up.
Yes, it's going to be a long night for law enforcement. Need for Speed 3. Hot pursuit.
32 international teams, advanced player control, fully interactive goalkeepers, sliding tackles, headers, traps, and much more. Get it all in Champions World-Class Soccer from Acclaim.
Got you! Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
Let's go!
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about. See you, man! What is this strange energy I see?
Batman and Robin face off against their arch-enemies, the Riddler and Two-Face, with more bat moves and weapons than ever before. compete with a friend, or battle the computer. Courage now, truth always. Batman Forever from Acclaim.
C.K., Ellen Fredholm, Bradley Cooper, Billy Crystal, Jane Curtin, Miley Cyrus, Larry David, Pete Davidson, Robert De Niro. Michael Douglas, Rachel Dratch, Jimmy Fallon, Will Ferrell, Tina Fey, Will Forte, James Franco. Zach Galifianakis, Anna Gasteyer, John Goodman, Bill Hader, Daryl Hammond, Tom Hanks, Derek Jeter, Dakota Johnson, Leslie Jones, Taron Killam. John Lovitz, Noel McDonald, Peyton Manning, Steve Martin, Melissa McCarthy, Paul McCartney, Kate McKinnon, Tim Meadows, Seth Meyers, Garrett Morris, Bobby Moynihan, Eddie Murphy, Bill Murray, Mike Meyer, Kevin Nealon, Lorraine Newman, Jack Nicholson, Edward Norton, Bob Odenkirk, Sarah Palin, Joe Piscopo, Amy Poehler, Colin Quinn, Keith Richards, Chris Rock, Maya Rudolph, Andy Samberg, Adam Sandler, Jerry Seinfeld, Paul Schaefer, Molly Shannon, Martin Short, Paul Simon, David Spade, Emma Stone, Cecily Strong, Jason Sudeikis, Taylor Swift, Kenan Thompson, Justin Timberlake, Kerry Washington, Kanye West, Betty White, Kristen Wiig. The biggest selling baseball game of all time is back, and it's better than ever. Gamers have at their disposal nearly 700 real Major League Baseball players on all 28 big league rosters, including the new Colorado and Florida expansion franchises. Plus, they get real rosters for every division champ since 1984 and every All-Star team since 1989. The action is better than ever with division and league play, Home Run Derby, and the challenge of Tangen's exclusive Game Breakers situations. Add in the new defensive practice module and 3 new levels of computer-assisted defense, and you've got a grand slam on your hand with RBI Baseball 93.
The King of Kongs is in the house with the next Jumping Jungle generation. It's Donkey Kong 64 for Nintendo 64, the crowning achievement of maniacal monkey shines. Meet DK's new pals in a supercharged adventure through 8 battling worlds. Blast away with pineapple launchers, fruit grenades, or DK's massive coconut gun. With more than 100 special moves, a unique set for each banana muncher, you'll go postal, fragging at a frantic pace. DK64 for your N64. It's Monkey Business Incorporated.
just flew in from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired. Thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much. That was funny stuff. Wow, funny stuff. Doc, did you see that? Hi, I'm Crash Bandicoot, the super marsupial, the wonder from down under, the rocket with a pocket. You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. You're welcome. And now I have to do it again. You're just in time to see my new digs. Crash 2 is incredible. It's bigger, deeper, even wider. It has over 30 levels. It's absolutely and totally different than anything you've ever experienced. Check out these cool new moves. Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants, because they would have ripped for sure. Woo! I also ride this cool jetpack and this most excellent jet ski. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ha-ha! But what I really want is crystals. Lots of crystals. We need those crystals more than ever because... Hey, do you smell something? It's not me. I think I smell a rat. Oh well, it must be my imagination. Hey, speaking of rats, you know the mad scientist from the last Crash Bandicoot, Dr. Neo Cortex? He's back! Turns out he's a pretty nice guy. Went to one of those self-help seminars, turned over a new leaf. He says he's going to help me out this time. Yeah, help me out. You know what I told him? Why don't you take a 12-step program off a 10-step pier? And his motley crew is back as well. His discombobulated buddy Dr. Embryo and Ripperoo, P.U. Plus, new guys like the Komodo brothers, Joe and Mo, Engine, and how about those fire-breathing dudes? Whoa, talk about bad breath. They must have eaten a barbecue for lunch. And check out these beautiful new levels. Oh, yuck! The sewer level. Okay, maybe this isn't so beautiful, but it sure is cool looking, huh? This is where I do other new moves, like wading through deep water, crawling on my belly like a reptile. You can even make me flop on my furry bandicoot belly. Ha-ha! I can unlock puzzles and reach levels not experienced in other games, all with your help, of course. I mean, I can't do it alone. I am but one bandicoot after all. Wait till you see me swing like an ape from those pipes. I am not an animal. I am Crash Bandicoot. We can shred the slopes in the snow level. In fact, Crash 2 is such a big world, there are some places even I haven't seen yet. So I'm gonna scout ahead, mates, while you expand your horizons right here. Hey, take a good look around, mates, 'cause this is way better than the real world. Crash 2, Cortex Strikes Back. Still only on PlayStation, 'cause PlayStation rules! Ha-ha!
Yo, sisters, I'm busted up and broken deep inside. I'm busted up and broken deep inside. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
野球しようぜ。
オッケー。
行こう行こう。お前ら今日はやったよ。
任しとけ。
瀬形三四郎。
瀬形三四郎。
瀬形男しろ。
音速ハリネズミソニックのレースゲームソニック R。
瀬形男。
朝まで怒ろうぜ。
瀬形三四郎。はあ。ほら。ほら。
瀬形三四郎。
瀬形男しろ。
3つのドラマの RPG シャイニングフォース3。
瀬形男。
セガタ
ボンバーマン。
超立体型で燃えまくれ。サターンボンバーマンファイト。
セガサターン。
サンタさん来るかな。来るかな。
瀬形男しろ。
瀬形三四郎からのプレゼント三四郎ディスクもついている。
瀬形男。
サンタさん来るかな。来るかな。あ、サンタさん。サンタさん、ラジコンちょうだい。私ぬいぐるみちょうだいちょうだい。
姿三四郎。瀬形三四郎からのプレゼント、三四郎ディスクもついている。
セガサタン。
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く。真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ。背形三四郎、背形三四郎、背が三段四郎とや。遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く。真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ。背形三四郎、背形三四郎、背が三段四郎とや。背形頭を使え。
頭を使う表裏一体頭脳ゲーム、ソロクライシス。
セガサタン。
背形三四郎、背形三四郎、背が三段四郎。
アズイル。
伝説のドラゴンと共に戦いの旅へ。パンツァードラグーン RPG アーゼル。
セガサタン。
背形三四郎、背形三四郎、背が三段四郎。
冬こそ燃えろ。
今年の冬を制覇しろ。ウィンターヒート。
セガサタン。
人命救助ソニックチーム最新作近未来レスキューアクションバーニングレンジャー。
セガサタン。
背形三四郎、背形三四郎、背が三段四郎。
ホームラン。98年最新データでペナント詐欺通りグレイテストナイン98。
セガサタン。
背形三四郎、背が三段。
こいつは人間じゃねえ。ゾンビは10年でザ・ハウス・オブ・ザ・デッド。セガサタン。
背形三四郎、背形三四郎、背が三段。
みんなで戦い。ゴチャキャラバトルで戦いに勝つシミュレーション RPG ドラゴンフォース2。セガサタン。
背形三四郎、背形三四郎、背が三段四郎。ナイスプレー。選手になってフランスで勝つ。ワールドカップ98フランス。
セガサタン。
背形三四郎、背形三四郎、
メイカント。
世界初サッカー RPG 日本代表チームの監督になろう。セガサタ
もしも誰かを好きになったら銀河に胸をこぎ出すでしょう。もしも誰かを好きになったら星にもワルツ
また会えたね。
踊らせましょう。
待望の第2弾ドラマチックアドベンチャー桜大戦2。セガサタ
もしも誰かを好きになったら銀河に胸をこぎ出すでしょう。もしも誰かを好きになったら星にもワルツ
また会えたね。
踊らせましょう。
待望の第2弾ドラマチックアドベンチャー桜大戦2。セガサタ 生するウイルス、逃げ場のない絶望、深海ホラーサスペンス、ディープフィア。セガサターン。
セガタゲームチャート。スチーム度満点。
蒸気を動力源とする近未来。これが世紀末スチームパンクワールド。超大作シミュレーション RPG バッケンローダー。セガサターン。魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く。真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ。セガタ三四郎、セガタ三四郎、セガサタン四郎。セガサタン。
あとはドリームキャストの発売を待つばかりだ。
セガタ三四郎は君たちの心に。真剣遊戯セガサターン。
with some terrific ball.
少しだけ遊んでやるか。How about a warm up? Come on. 行くぞ。お楽しいわ。Shut up. Just come on. Come on. 我に敵なし。Here I come. Bring it on. Welcome to me. Come on.
敵なし。Ready.
You like Kirby? Well then, have some more. Get ready for a smorgasbord of monster marshmallow mania. 8 tasty games in one. And this time, the softie has an edge. In the world of Dreamland, you really are what you eat. Chow down on a ninja, and Kirby goes kung fu fighting. He can even hop up the bad guys and use them as helpers. So prepare yourself, cause this time, the marshmallow's doing the roasting. Kirby Superstar, only from Nintendo. Meet your mission's objectives, and you'll get a promotion in rank, more troops, more resources to command, and another different battlefield. But remember, your ultimate goal is to take the entire planet and eliminate your enemies. Don't rest on your laurels until the war is won in Doom: The Battle for Arrakis from Virgin Games.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
Video games and computer entertainment said JVC's version of Dungeon Master brings a groundbreaking game to the Super NES in grand style. This is one game no adventurer worth his sword and tunic will want to miss. Are you clever enough to solve an evil wizard's twisted puzzles? Yes? Then perhaps you'll be the one to enter the caves of the Sacred Mountain and assemble a band of 4 champions and lead them in fierce battles against the minions of the Dark Lord who rules these dungeons. Fast-paced combat and intricate magic. Both these elements, plus incredible first-person perspective graphics, combine to make Dungeon Master the hottest fantasy role-playing action title on the Super NES.
Aisha Clanlan, an immortal Katal, stronger than 10 men, and just as subtle. Outlaw Star, Wild West, Y2K style, only Toonami. Shadow Man. Second Coming.
Electronic Arts.
Your analog stick is your advancing implement. It moves you through the levels at the speed best suited to you. An ability to jump so high you defy the laws of gravity is a must-have accessory in Little Big Planet, and your action button will furnish you with this. Give the action button a short, sharp stab for a modest hop, or a hard, lingering press for a big boy bouncy bound. Fly, my pretty one. There are now more happy sack personages gadding about Little Big Planet than a 900-year-old hot dinner monster has had hot dinners. So you're going to need to stand out from the crowd and customize yourself. Press the menu button to access your poppet. Your poppet is your bestest ever chum. It's always there when you need it. So let me introduce you to this most useful bit of gizmo-tastic kit then. Use the analog stick to go through the various icons on the poppet menu. Press Action to choose one. For now, select Customize Character. This takes you to your Customize Character pages. Oh, a quick tip. Did you know that you can use the page buttons to quickly jump from one page to the next? The Customize Character pages are a veritable walk-in wardrobe of styles and looks the modern sack person needs to stand out from the crowd. Use the analog stick to select an ensemble that not only takes your fancy, but makes you fancy. This is your Little Big Boutique, an enchanted emporium of attire. To get out of Poppet, just press the back button. It'll take you back a level. Then press it again to close it completely. There are now more happy... There are now... Now, on the face of it, your average sack boy is an emotionless-looking little critter, isn't he? Well, you can't really judge a book by its cover because quite the opposite is true. By using your directional buttons, you can give your sack boy a range of emotions your average soap opera actor would kill for. Pressing the up button will make Sackboy happy. The left button will make him scared. The right button will make him angry. The down button will make him sad. By pressing the directional buttons multiple times, you can make Sackboy even happier or even more scared, angry, and sad. And if you hold the L button down and press the directional buttons, Sackboy will become full of life. Gracious hellos, wild celebrations, sultry dances, and even cheeky little taunts.